Hello and happy Friday. Welcome in Noggin Pizza. Great to see you both. Um, so I'm really excited about today's stream because after the way yesterday's stream ended, like I feel invincible, which is maybe actually not the best thing, but I'm feeling really good about this run. So I'm thinking we might actually try and go to Forsaken Airfield today. Not right away, I still want to go into the ravine here in Broken Railroad, but I'm thinking we might try. I'm nervous, but it'll probably be good for me to actually go somewhere new and challenge myself a little bit. Besides, we're almost at day 150, so I feel like now is a good time. Because, like, how much more prepared can I get? The answer is I will never be fully prepared. So I might as well just go for it. Yeah, I'm never gonna be prepared completely mentally, but we'll be fine. Okay, so I just had come in here to save. It's still early, but not that early. We're gonna need to make sure that we've got a fire going. It's actually not even that cold. That's pretty weird. So yeah, this guy finally went down, and I'm so happy. 'Cause, well, how could I not be? We got the perfect revenge. Especially because I felt a little guilty about how excited I was about him dying because he did seem a little confused about charging us and not being able to reach us. But what can I say? He deserved it. Okay, we're gonna actually quarter this guy. And I'm gonna use the hacksaw for it. Boom. Got our moose. We should start cooking him up too. Because if we've got a bunch of meat ready, then we can also make sure that we're fed throughout Forsaken Airfield, I guess. Because I have no idea what to expect in terms of wildlife spawns or, you know, old world food. I have no idea.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Hey, Lolly, welcome in. Great to see you. How you doing today? Oh, wait. It's doing the wind thing again, where it's deciding not to tell me that it's actually really windy. Cool. Thanks, game. Always appreciate that. Good thing I know this area like the back of my hand. Hey, Will, welcome in. Gonna work, clerk? I appreciate that. Good luck with the working.
I think I need to lay down.
Getting ready for bed, but wanted to say hi. Oh, that's right. You're, significantly ahead of me. I'm not really used to that. Usually people come in when they're just waking up. But I appreciate you stopping in to say hi. And I hope that you have a lovely evening. Okay, we have some bear meat here, so we don't need to cook tonight. We can just dump the meat over here. That's the guts. Okay. Put the guts on the rug. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think there's only 10. Okay, there was 11. Close enough. Then all the meat. I want to eat this, and then we'll go to bed. The polar opposite. Yeah, I guess that's what happens with time zones being what they are. Oh my goodness, we need more fuel. I think we can make it from here. Oh, I didn't put down the hide. Cannot forget that. Before we sleep, I'm not losing the 10 hours. Planks, hide. What happened to the bed? Where did the bed go? Shelf? Bed. Aha. Why can't I not there we go. I can figure out how to get Astrid into bed. Oh, we've got an Aurora. I have to say the holiday yesterday was very nice, but it's kind of thrown me off. I keep thinking today is Saturday. And I have like no sense of time anymore. You ate the bed pizza, not again. And thank you for grabbing those bingo things. Let's see, 5% on the moose hide. Can we? Ooh, it's like really purpley. We're gonna break some stuff down. Oh, that was close. That was close on the calories. Keep clicking sound alerts on accident. Welcome in, Rob and Lily. How are you doing today? I hope things are well for both of you. We harvested up our moose. Now we're doing some cooking. Alright, I'm gonna have a cattail or two while this stuff is cooking. And we're just going to use... I think this is Maglin's weather, so we're gonna start a Maglin's fire out here and then start cooking indoors. Yes. Too windy. See, that's the problem with this silent wind, is how am I ever supposed to know? Okay. There we go. That was clearly an accident. Of course. I think from our 5-hour stream yesterday, I would know how to clean bingo things by now, but I guess not. It happens. You know, I also would think that I would know certain things better than I do, and it's just, you know, sometimes your brain just decides, nope, that's not how it's gonna go. Hey, Slinger, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, I think we have enough water that I might just cover this entire thing with moose meat.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, that means you need to stream for another 5 hours again, obviously. Of course, obviously. No, I don't think it'll be quite as long today. That was definitely unintentional yesterday. Wait, what happened to the rest of the meat? There it is. It's hiding in the shadows. It's just over the line, so I can't see it. Okay, that's all of it, though. 53 minutes on all of this except for that one. Alright. Thanks for the bareness awareness, Rob. Yes, Waffle Mouse dying in-game and Astrid dying are the same thing. The reason it's there twice is because I have generic stream events and TLD specific events. It's not ideal, but like if I were to die in this game, obviously then you'd get both. It's not ideal, I'll admit, but I was really struggling to come up with generic events of things that were going to happen in potentially any game. Although there are also games where you don't die. Ooh, I let Astrid freeze.
Oh, so cold.
Wonderful news, the mockingbird babies that have been by my house are able to fly now. That's so exciting. Okay, we've got 2 minutes left on all of these. So we'll wait until it's done. Oh yeah, there we go, taking cold damage. minutes? Okay. Fine, be like that. Saw it fly all the way across my yard this morning. That's so exciting. I've been really excited about, we have herons all around. And occasionally I come across them while I'm out on a walk. And I love seeing herons. I think they're the coolest. Okay, do we not have any more? These are all 30 to 40 minutes. Let's go harvest the rest of this guy. By this morning, I mean at like 5 a.m. because I was up for some reason. Yeah, you do seem to be up very early. Your sleep schedule is all over the place.
This pack is getting
Although I have to admit, I've been up really early too. Like, not 5 a.m. kind of early, but typically when I don't have to work, I usually sleep in between like 8:30, 9 o'clock. And I've been getting up at like between 6:30 and 7:30, and I have absolutely no idea why. If you bang one of those bird crimson, it will be a red heron. 36 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Oh, it's like, oh, I didn't check the fire. Oh, I'm silly. It's like a red herring. Yeah, as Rob says, a red herring is a misleading clue. It's like a literary trope. And this is no longer Magellan's weather. Cool. Well, one of the things I wanted to do yesterday and then forgot to do was take this rope. Please walk over this Astrid. Oh, come on. Don't make me go around. I'm lazy. Okay. We want to take this rope before we forget about it. Because I don't know where another rope is. I know we've seen one recently, but for the life of me, I can't remember where it is. I don't even know if it's in this map or if it's in a totally different map, but I'm going to take this one just in case. I rarely climb up this rope anyway. Am I going to harvest this wolf? Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, we're cold, and I know we're going to take cold damage, but... Ooh. It got real cold real fast. Oh. Smart. Go me. Heard in old detective stories like Hardy Boys and Nancy Drew. Yeah, it was very common in those in that genre, especially. I remember coming across it a lot, of course, in one of my rhetoric classes, but that's a very specific use case. Like, not everyone takes rhetoric. Saw a couple of herons this morning, actually, too. Saw many fish crows. Screw you, crows. New Nancy Drew show has nothing in common with the books. In Canada, of course it got cold. Yeah, of course it did. I don't know why I was surprised, especially where I saw the weather. I should have known. We have enough meat. We can wait. We don't need to cook now. But I have not seen the new Nancy Drew show. I don't know anything about it. Let's see. 87%. That's not quite worth fixing yet. Oh, I need to make a note here that we now have, let's see, something like 15 guts, one wolf. Yes, W is now a number, and one moose. I don't think I have anything to craft down here, but maybe what I could do is break some stuff down. There's lots of metal and stuff down here. 3 hours. Do I want to spend 3 hours just breaking down a table? That would be a lot of arrowheads. You know what? The weather sucks. We're gonna do it. Boom. And it sounds like the weather's better now. It's proof that Astrid is not Canadian. A true Canadian would be out in shorts and t-shirt in that weather. I mean, that's true. They probably would be. Astrid is a delicate little flower who complains about everything. Absolutely not. Wait, yes. Yes, indeed. No, it was not a wood table. We got ourselves some metal. 47 minutes. Come on, Astrid. And the wind is picking up again. Just in time to not take more cold damage.
I'm not sure I can carry much
I'd
more.
roll everywhere in blankets. Many, many blankets. I am also easily cold. I used to be much better at dealing with cold temperatures. That is not the case anymore. Alright, so do I need to repair anything? 90% on that, that's fine. 90% there. We could fix those. That's about it. So it looks like we'll sleep here tonight, and then I will head down to the maintenance yard in the morning. We can drop off the rope. Maybe we go down into the ravine before we go to the maintenance yard. It'll depend on the weather a little bit. It's called age. It's okay. It happens to all of us. Just in general sensitive to temperature changes, so I'm never comfortable no matter the temperature. I feel that. The temperatures have been really nice recently, but today I was just like, for some reason, I'm just like, it's so unbelievably warm. It's not even that warm. But for some reason, it was just really bothering me today. Do we have enough cloth? We could do with a little more. I'm anywhere between -15 and +15 Celsius. For me, it really depends on what I'm wearing, what I'm doing, how long I actually have to be in, because the temperature is not directly the temperature, you know? Like, if you have that wind blowing, or if you've got sun right in your face versus being in the shade, it makes such a difference. And I'm terrible. Like, the older I get, the worse I am at dealing with that. I need like one temperature constant, and I'll be happy. There's a bedroll here?
I'll take it.
I mean, I'm not gonna take it, but I didn't realize that, and we've been here before. Currently 75. That's a decent temperature. I like that temperature. That's like getting towards my maximum though. I'm not gonna lie. Anything above that, I'm just like, it's too hot. No. One of my really good friends jokes that she's essentially a lizard because she absolutely loves the heat and could like sit outside in the sunlight all day and just soak up the sun, and I'm like, I cannot relate to that at all. I am very easily cold, but I also hate just like sitting in the sun. Every time it's really nice out at work, we have picnic benches outside. So we'll go outside for lunch together. And I will always sit in the shade because it's just, if there's direct sun, I'm likely to get a headache, and it's just too warm, and no, not for me. Why is there... Where is the hitbox for this stick? Thank you. Can't deal with over 80 Fahrenheit or 27 Celsius, especially with the humidity. Yeah, exactly. Being English living in the US doesn't help. Prefer the cold. There's a limit to how many clothes you can take off. That's exactly what I've always said, Will. Like, if I have to choose between being overly warm or overly cold, I would rather have really cold temperatures because you can just keep adding layers. At some point, you run out of layers to take off, and then you're just like struggling to not tear off your skin. Sorry, that's a really graphic description, but it's supposed to be 87 most of the afternoon. Yeah, that's just too hot. That's just too much. I don't like sitting in the sun either because my eyes are really sensitive to bright light. You know, I don't always have an issue with it, but I do sometimes have light sensitivity, especially if I have a headache forming. Most of the time light doesn't bother me, but if I have a headache, I get very light sensitive and it's just not fun. There was actually a time back in high school where I would have headaches pretty often, and so occasionally I would have to go to school because, like, obviously you can only miss so much, and you know, it's a headache, it's annoying, but in some cases it's not totally debilitating. So I'd go into school with sunglasses on and my teachers would be like, can you take the sunglasses off? And I'm like, not if I don't want to die. Like, the lights in here are killing me, please just let me keep them on. They eventually got used to it and it was okay, but like, I felt weird, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, right? I think we're actually... we could run down to the... Do we want to go down there tonight? It's still pretty early. Not really, but we have lots of energy is what I mean by that. Is this Maglan's weather all of a sudden? No. But it's going to be, isn't it? It looks like it wants to turn into Maglan's weather. Come on. Wait, what happened to the quick spin? With sound. I don't have troll alerts open. I knew I was forgetting something. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Alright, here, I'll redeem... I'll give you that back. I'll refund it. Why is this not in order? Sneaky quick spin. No, that's not it. It's the quick spin with sound. Oh god, why are these requests not in order? Oh, come on, don't do this to me. It's like it doesn't exist. That can't be, though. Alright, I'll at least give you a quick spin back. There, actually I'll give you 2. I don't know why it does that sometimes. That it just doesn't show all of the redeems that came through. How do you refund the points? Oh yeah, I can totally tell you how to do that. So, when you're in your stream manager, under the activity feed, there's like 3 little dots, and there's a pop-up or a pop-out box for manage requests. And in theory, it shows all of the like channel points redeems that people have done. Sometimes it decides not to show you all of them, like for whatever reason this quick spin with sound doesn't show up. I don't know why. But all the other ones show up. And then you can mark them as complete or you can reject them, and if you reject them it'll give them their points back. If you still can't find it or whatever, I can like send you a screenshot on Discord after. Just remind me. Yeah, I did refund you twice because actually the quick spin I think is... Was it more expensive? Or is it the other way around? I might have given you more points. I know that one of them is more expensive than the other, so I was like, oh, I'll just give him back 2. Alright, excellent. You're welcome. Yeah, I always have to go back and actually go through them again because they pile up so fast and then trying to sort through them all is a pain. But it is neat that you can do that. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Nothing I can do about it now. Because for whatever reason, the quick spin with sound doesn't actually show up as an option. Why is one of these torches floating? Why are you floating? Why are you defying logic and physics? Oh, maybe we'll actually sleep in a cave over here. Not that reject only applies for ones that are not automatically triggered, at least I heard. Yes, that is true. So, like, if you have sound alerts, redeems, which I do, those usually do not show up at all because the sound alert automatically redeems it, and so it also automatically marks it as complete. But anything else... Yeah. At least that's what I've seen as the only ones that don't show up. Which is kind of why it's weird that the quick spin with sound doesn't show up, because that's one that I've created manually, so it's not like it's sound alerts checking it off. I created it with troll alerts, so theoretically that shouldn't automatically disappear, but you know. Twitch be twitchy. Oh, sneaky bun bun. I don't think I have it. Oh, I do have one of these. Sweet. Oh, Mr. Bun Bun. Where are you? Hey. Hey. Pizza. I guess I deserved that. There he is. Alright, kill the bunny. So sometimes I find that if you run out of arrows on one, it's sometimes a little glitchy. And it'll still have your arrow or your bow up and just won't let you like reload. Unless you switch back and forth. Or put your bow away and then take it back out again. Because reasons. Are we sure this isn't Maglin's weather? Because it feels like it should be Maglin's weather. Game.
Feels like night is coming.
Oh, is it too late in the day now? I think that might be it. I assume they said it that way to avoid this streamer giving away free points to the viewers. I think so. Kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit. Rascally wabbit. Okay, why can't I keep going further into this cave? There we go. Oh, it's just a very cold cave. Okay, I don't think I want to sleep here tonight then. I guess we will sleep up in the... Could have sworn I just heard something. I guess we will sleep in the cabin then. Yes, it is.
Hello there. I've never felt so cold.
Hey, Zert, welcome in. Good to see you. Kills a bunny? Yes. I have to pack today because I'm going to my grandma's house tonight. Packing is not fun. You're right, packing is not fun. I also have to pack sometime this weekend. because before we actually go on vacation, um, my company is doing like a quick retreat. So we're going to be gone for a couple of days next week. So I have to basically start packing for vacation, but also pack for this retreat. Then come back and spend a day doing laundry from the stuff that I brought and packing that to take with me on vacation. Thankfully, I have like a day and a half in between. So I will have plenty of time to repack everything, but it's still just like, oh, I don't want to do all this packing. Haven't played TLD in 6 months or so. Did they make sprains, etc.? A lot more. Sprained every limb twice in 10 minutes. Hey, Elder Clock, welcome in. I don't think they messed with it, but I could be wrong. I haven't really noticed a huge increase in the amount of sprains, but I also have to admit that I was always pretty reckless and gave Astrid lots of sprains, like all the time, so I haven't noticed it in my gameplay style. We're taking more cold damage for absolutely no good reason. I don't know why I'm doing this. This looks like it could be an Aurora night again. I wonder if I can goat down. I know I have the rope, but I want to take the rope with me. So I'm wondering if I can goat down this thing rather than going all the way around. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. There's me singing already. Only took a half an hour this time. Can I make it up the stairs without using a match? Let's see. And maybe if I figure out where I am. Here's a window. The window to the wall. Okay. No, that's not the window that I thought it was. Okay, these are the tables and chairs. What is my computer doing? All of a sudden, it just was like really loud. Okay. Oh, wait. I know where I am. Here's the stool. Okay, and I can sort of see a little bit. I can see some windows. Here we go. Going up some stairs, turning. Here we go. These should be stairs. Haha. Where am I now? Okay, we're still on the stairs. We want to turn here, maybe? I think here's the door, and here's the bed. Here's a chair. Oh yeah, look at me go! Navigating in the dark like a pro. Oh, I should have harvested the bunny first. Oh well. Don't think I would appreciate woods and a river being between me and my grandmother's house. Wow, why are we carrying so much stuff? Oh, I should have had something to drink. Well done, I could never do this. I struggle in some places more than others. So this house is not too bad for me because I kind of know where everything is. I don't know why this particular building is relatively easy for me to remember, but others are not. There are definitely some houses that I just end up walking in circles and I can't see anything and I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just glad we have a bedroll. I've tried navigating just using a like a recycled can before. That's not recommended. That's frustrating. Alright, here's the door. Where are the stairs? Should be right here, I think. Yeah, there we go. And then the door should be about here. Yeah. Our camp office don't need light, but otherwise, yeah. Camp office is pretty easy to navigate in the dark too, I think. Alright, we're gonna need to use a torch either way. Because this is not Maglen's weather, and we really need to make water before we go anywhere. Thank you. It's funny though, a lot of the houses in Thompson's Crossing are sort of a blessing and a curse because they have similar layouts, which makes it easy to navigate them. But there are some that are slightly different than the others, which makes it very difficult to navigate through them because you're like, which one is this again? All of these are going to take like 50-ish minutes. Hey, what terrible decision did I make? Looks like you got the moose last stream. Sorry I missed it. Yes, I did. We got it at the very end of stream, and it was so satisfying. We scared him away, and he ran over to that, like, area over here to the left as you leave the house. And so we snuck around and got up on that tree. We ended up shooting him, I think, like 3 times before he went down. But it was so satisfying to finally get my revenge. Several. Not harvesting the bunny before sleep, letting the fire burn out earlier, and harvesting the wolf and taking cold damage. You're right. Okay, all of those things are definitely bad decisions. You're right. Why is it cold? What? Didn't it just say that my moose meat... Why is my moose meat cold? It's cooked. That's a glitch, right? That doesn't make any sense. That's so confusing. Okay. We're gonna keep cooking water. He's one of your nemesis. It's true. He really is. I think he's probably my only moose nemesis. The other ones I don't really mind so much. Like, even the ones that have stomped me in the past, I've sort of forgiven them. But yeah, I think this one is my only moose nemesis, and then we've got, like, 3 bear nemesis. It's a little ridiculous. I love cooking in cold moose meat. Who doesn't? Yes, our stove is broken, apparently. It's cooking using the cold or something. I don't know how that's possible. Oh well. We should add a little bit more to this fire. Are these cooked? Yes. Now it says they're cooked instead of cold. I don't know what happened. That was so bizarre. Alright, now let's cook up the wolf. I love not having to worry about meat expiring. Hey, Scrubby, welcome in. Cold cooking with fire is an amazing new technology. It really does seem very futuristic. I don't know how they managed it. Oh, this isn't done. Oh no, and now it's starting from the beginning. I grabbed the wrong one. Okay, we can do one more, and then I can also cook up water here, and then we should be all set. Okay, we need to break down some torches. Wow, we have some really bad torches on us. And then I think I might head down to the ravine. I wonder if there's anything interesting down there. Post-update. There used to be a stim. I have no idea if that's still there. I think there used to be coffee down there as well. I think there used to be a deer carcass. I have to admit, I didn't spend as much time down in that part of Broken Railroad. Wow, these are actually pretty terrible torches, all in all. I think what we're gonna do is just eat until we're full. And then we'll take like 2 pieces with us. There we go. That's close enough. What's Change My Lights do? It turns these lights whatever color you want. And there's a cooldown on it for 20 minutes, so for at least 20 minutes they'll stay that color. Possibly more if no one else redeems it. Yeah, I guess we'll just leave it. We're gonna have to make more torches soon anyway. Okay, so are these both 1 kilo? Yes. In that case, let's get going. And we're changing them to red. There we go. The only thing that I'm disappointed about with these lights is they have some really cool pre-programmed scenes that will like change colors every now and then. And I can't program that onto a button, and that bothers me. Because there's like one called Aurora, there's like one for each season, and I don't know, I really like them, but the only way I can get to it is through the app that's on my phone, and my camera is my phone, so I can't do that. It's just too bad. But it's got a lot of cool features. Like it also has like a sunrise and sunset function, so you can have it so that it will gradually grow brighter and lighter, or it'll get like dimmer and more red over the course of 15 or 30 minutes, depending on how you set it. I really like that. Is this meat over here? It was. I had meat, and I had no idea. Like, you need a new burner phone. I actually do have another phone that I could use for my camera. I just haven't set it up. We have like an old phone that has essentially the same camera that's built in. I just, like I said, I haven't set it up yet. Because we'd originally had the idea of having 2 cameras from different perspectives. But I was like, for streaming, that doesn't make sense. You know, maybe if I were making videos and you wanted, like, different angles and stuff, maybe. But for streaming, it's not really necessary, and I couldn't really think of when I would switch between perspectives. I wonder if the bear is going to be back soon. I think the respawn time is something like 50 days at this point, and I don't remember when we killed him. But it has been a while. So he could be back at almost any moment. Oh, that was one of the wolves, right? I remember. Yeah, I think it's something like 50 days. But I just can't remember how long it's been since we were here. Well, he's caught our scent. I was really close to losing that torch. That would not have been good. Alright, we killed a wolf. That's another bingo event. How many cattails do I have? 11. There should be more in the ravine itself, so I think we should be okay. I wonder if I should make a small fire and warm up here. Before we go climb down into the ravine, I think I might.
Starting to feel numb.
And I'll go do this by the hunter's blind so we can map here, and also in case the bear does respawn. I do tracked wolf, it's all about the essentials. Forgot how to spell wolf. It happens to the best of us. Like that time that I thought crows was C-R-O-S-E. Hey, Knifa, welcome in.
Come on, little fire.
How you doing today? Alright, I think we can just balance this out with sticks. Come on. This fire has got to be warmer than that. No, the temperature is sinking at the same time. Come on, there we go, there we go. -3, I can balance that out. Oh, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Good to have you in the mischief. That should be warm enough, right? Feels like 0. Cool. Fine. Okay, so I was going to map. Okay, how in the world did we map this from over here? That doesn't make any sense. Let's see if we can figure out when I killed that bear. I think it probably would have been day 99. But it could have been 102. Okay, so we've still got a couple of days, but we're getting close to his respawn time. We're gonna have to pass an hour to warm up. Maybe we should pass an hour in the bedroll for extra warmth. There we go. think I'm also going to break down our old torches because they're not in the best shape. And then we'll just take all new torches. I think that's going to be the plan. And let's see, will we be light enough to climb down this rope? Yes, because when we drop this, we'll be 3 kilos lighter. That should be fine. I do like the bearskin bedroll because it's nice and warm. However, it is also very heavy, which is a little annoying. But having that extra warmth, especially for hanging out inside the cave, really is nice. Especially if, you know, happen to get mauled by a bear or something and lose, I don't know, say your pants, your hat, and your mittens. It's certainly nice to have that extra warmth bonus. But it's not one of those things that I feel like I have to have. I can certainly get by with just the regular bedroll. It was mostly one of those, I have the bear skins, I might as well make it kind of things, you know? It's also kind of nice to not be reliant on more cloth to repair it. Obviously, you then need to have bear hides, but at some point, really, really, really late in the game, having a bear hide is going to be easier than having all the cloth. Not that I have ever experienced that before, but it's a thought that I've had occasionally. Just grab my shirt I use when volunteering and it smells of bleach and wildfire. Yuck. Ooh, that's wildlife, not wildfire. Either way, not a great combo. She's still upset about that bear stealing her paints. I am. I don't know what it is with the bears in this game stealing Astrid's pants, but it's happened more often than not. The two things they tend to go after are her pants and ear wraps. Now the ear wraps, frustrating, but I can live with. It's like a 1 degree difference at max. But not having pants. Oh, actually, am I gonna have enough fuel? We should. I think there used to be firewood on the way down. I guess we'll find out. This might be a huge mistake, but we're gonna try anyway. They should have a wolf and deer sleeping bag. I wouldn't mind having more options. Bear didn't want to go bear. You're right. He just he was so ashamed. He didn't want to be running around bare naked. Alright, too encumbered to climb. Wait, I thought I just calculated this. Did I pull too many torches? No, that can't be it. It's okay, let's drop the metal. We don't need to take that with us. It's probably the cloth. Is there anything else we don't need to take with us? We don't need that. We don't need 250 charcoal. 250, 25. I know numbers. I am good at the numbers. No, don't lose it. Deer would be less warm but durable. Wolf would be middle on both. I think that's a good way to balance it. I think it would be nice to have more options. I'm gonna grab one of these firewoods from down. I also wish we had more options for inner layers of clothing. I'm not entirely sure how they would do that, but I just feel like it'd be really nice to have like another pair of socks or I don't know, a shirt. Oh, that was climbing the rope. Boom. Curious what's down here. Never take the time to go here. So like I said, there used to be a stim. I think there used to be coffee. There used to be some good stuff down here, so I'm hoping that there's still a few good things. 1.2 kilos of meat, that's not bad. .8. Okay, so we've got 2 kilos of meat total. Lots of feathers, some cattails, some fuel, which is good because we might end up staying the night. We're at least going to need to sleep a little bit. Rabbit undies. I've always said it would be nice to have rabbit undies. Even more fuel. There is still a stim down here. Alright. Astrid finds a stim. We have an absurd amount of stims at this point. But I still feel like you can never have too many stims. Okay, we've got another deer down here for 1.6. So that's 3.6 kilos of meat down here. That's not bad. That'll get you through a couple of nights if you have to. And plus all the cattails as well. Rundies. Ren and Stimpy. Okay, I could have sworn there used to be, and it looks like there still is, something back here. Got a piece of reclaimed wood, and here we go. Supply bin.
Well, this stuff
With
will come in
coffee
handy.
still, and a bandage, and a toque that will rip up. Not bad. I'm going to light another torch, and then I think I'm going to try and do a little bit of nothing back here. Oh, it does get the broken bridge. Okay. Thought it would maybe show us a little bit more, but apparently not. So this was a success. I'm glad we came down here. We haven't had coffee in I don't know how long. I don't think I'm going to bother harvesting these carcasses though. Because you never know when you're going to need it, right? We'll probably need to make a small fire and take a little nap to make it up that rope. Maybe I'll grab another one of these pieces of firewood. Finally found my second pair of wool socks. Nice. There are some runs where a second pair of socks or like a second pair of long underwear just do not want to appear for some reason. Okay, so we're gonna climb up to the ledge and sleep there. No, I think we're gonna try and sleep here. I think we'll make a little fire. Maybe we'll put it here. This looks like it would be relatively wind blocked no matter what. Like to see a deer jacket that makes wildlife ignore you more, but hostile wildlife more aggressive when in their range. That would be an interesting trade-off. I like that. So like you could blend in with the deer a little bit more and maybe hunt them easier even before you get archery 5, but then you'd have to deal with more aggressive wolves. Still looking for a second pair of long johns, but going to Summit, fingers crossed. I will keep my fingers crossed that you find some there. Feel like you should be able to find some, but you never know. Yeah, we can maybe add one more stick and sleep for another hour. Need some torches. Some good torches. Please give me more good torches. That's not good. Let's try this again. This should be enough energy for us to get all the way up the loop, I think. Let's go for it. Yeah, I think we can make this in one go. I don't even think we need to stop at the ledge. Do we want to? Nah. We'll push. I think we can make it. Come on, Astrid. You've got the grip. You have the energy. You can do this. You're right there. I say this to her so matter-of-factly, even though I know in absolutely no universe would I be able to do this. I'm just like, Astrid, come on. You can totally do this. You have the energy. You've got the strength. And I'm just like, nah, I don't. I can't do this, but you can totally do this. Arrowhead. Probably don't even need all this charcoal. And we'll eat later. Alright, so I would say that trip was a success. So then what I still want to do is make some more arrowheads, especially now that we have the metal from that table. Then we can make some more arrows. And I guess then we can start heading to Forsaken Airfield. Oh, I do have to see, do I have any birch? I don't. I didn't think about that. Oh, I need to find some birch then. Because I don't think I have any birch on me. Or any arrowheads. I mean, arrow shafts. I do not. Okay. I didn't think about that. This was not well planned. We could go back into Forlorn Muskeg because we dropped a ton of birch in that cave that's up at Hat Creek, so that's actually not far from Broken Railroad. And by the time we get back there, they should be cured because it takes like 5 days, and we've definitely gone through at least like 3 or 4 days at this point. But I'm gonna take a quick look to see if there are any birch saplings over here. Oh, birch saplings. Where are you? Can't believe I didn't think about that. You know, I was planning on making more arrowheads and didn't think anything of, you know, the arrow shafts. Can we please pick this up? Thank you, Astrid. I also really like this region. I think Broken River is beautiful. And once you get rid of the wolves around the maintenance yard, it's pretty peaceful too. Yeah! This card is actually looking really good. Do you know where Forsaken Airfield exit is? Well, vaguely. Like, I know I have to go over the bridge here. But beyond that, I know absolutely nothing. Changing it to German. The only thing missing is Fishing Hut. You're right. That would be the only thing that would make this like a perfect region. I also like the fact that it's relatively compact. Like there's a lot of things here, but it's not all spread out. Let's see. Timers. Changing it to German. Speichervorgang. I like the fact that it saves when you change the language. In case you totally screw yourself over. Okay. I kind of want this deer hide. Do I want it now? My 3000, it's becoming German. Oh, maybe. That would be something to test. For some reason I thought there was going to be a sapling or two over here. I don't know about you, but this looks like it could be an aurora kind of night. So I want to go inside just in case I missed any wolves. Wartungsplatz. Oh, you know what? I have not...
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I have not done my, any mapping over here.
Come on, Loper.
Alright, so I want just like a few minutes on this fire, just so I can map. I don't think it takes longer than 20 minutes to map, does it? I actually have no idea. So we've got 32 minutes, let's find out.
So tired.
32 to 24 gives us 8 minutes. Okay. And now we know. Alright, we're too tired at the moment to do anything. So we'll just sleep, and then in the morning we will craft arrowheads, I guess. Slow and steady, Astrid. Slow and steady. Getrockneter Darm. Ein frischer Darm. Lecker. Sorry. Let's see. Let's have some geschmackloses Elchfleisch gegart. And some water. Let's get some sleep. 8 zu schlafende Stunden. There's a walking loop right before you get to the hunting lodge that will have a lot of saplings. That's where they all are. Hey, Navagar, welcome in. I knew that there were some up there, but but I hadn't thought to actually go up there yet. For some reason, I thought there were some closer to the maintenance shed. Um, but apparently, that's not the case. But I think I know which path you mean. Okay, and it is morning. Beautiful. Oh, I should see if we have Maglin's weather. If I can save a match, I would like to. Oh, this looks perfect. Haha, it is indeed Maglin's weather. Yeah, isn't it where you go up to where the bunny cave is, and then you can continue like past that and go around there? Are we talking about the same place, or is there another path that I don't know about? No, I think that's the same one. 5, 6, 7, 8. And we've got some more coal over here. Wait a minute. Ah, that's how they differentiate it. Although this is really poor spacing, because this is 2 words. Feuer machen and Holzkohle nehmen. Okay. No, we want to keep the fucker. There we go. Yeah, okay. I thought so. Bunny undies, bundies.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, let's see. So we need a couple of coal. I can't remember exactly how many you need to get to the right temperature. I think it's 6. You can tell the game was not designed in German, I feel like. Yeah, you can. There's definitely not enough space in some areas for the German words. I can't remember if it's 6 or 8. Hey, Ferret, good to see you. I really can't remember. We'll have to check. We had set aside 8, so we'll just wait until it's done heating up for the amount that we've put in so far, and then we'll add more as we go. Okay, is it 61? So I think it might be 6. Let's try 6. I love the sound of the German language. I do too. It was very different for me when I first started learning, because I was so used to learning French at the time that it sounded so drastically different. But I've really grown to love it, and I don't know. There's just something about the German language. Okay, no, I guess it is 8. Because we stopped at 120. Okay, there we go. I'm not going to bother with wood right now. You can use wood, but it doesn't give you as much heat. And you need to reach a certain temperature before you can actually forge. So I usually put in coal first, because there's also like a timing limit. So if you put all your wood in first, there's a chance that you'll hit the time limit before, like the burn time limit, before you hit the temperature. That's happened to me once before. So now I just start my fire with whatever, a stick or some cedar or whatever, and then I just throw on a bunch of coal until I reach the right temperature. And then to extend the fire's length, because it'll keep its temperature at that point, I'll use sticks or reclaimed wood or something like that. But usually I don't try to get it up to forging temperature with anything besides. Oh my god, I don't have a hammer with me again. Wait a minute, of course I do. I always have a hammer with me. When did I drop it? Oh no, not this again. I've been carrying the hammer as defense for the longest time. Oh no. Where did I leave my hammer? We're not going to run back and try and salvage this fire. I'm not going to do that. This was just a waste, but where did I leave it? And when? Bunny's guts. Guts, wolf. Guts, wolf, birch. Birch, maple guts, wolves. I can't believe I've made this mistake again. Wolf, guts, birch, bow, bedroll, antiseptic, rope. Hacksaw? Where did I leave it? I didn't make a note. Oh my god, I can't believe I did this to myself again. The question is though, why? Because I had been carrying it around for safety for a really long time. So when did I drop it? Why didn't I make a note? I don't know if I left it here. Thank you. I try to keep track of everything in my notes, but as you can see, it's not ideal, not perfect. When would I have dropped it? Oh, I haven't gone through this yet. Saddest part is that we've got that big old bathtub next to the forge, but we can't make gin. Oh my goodness, imagine how happy Will or Astrid would be if we could. And welcome in, Doc. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. When and where did I leave it? And I could have sworn I've seen more than one hammer. There was actually a rope in here. Cool. I didn't need to bring it from the hut. Oh, I'm mad at myself right now. I have coffee, so I'm doing pretty good. That's what I like to hear. I'm like legitimately upset with myself for doing this a second time. At least I'm not going to make the same mistake I made last time, especially since I have absolutely no idea where I left it. I'm going to look through my notes one more time. Hacksaw, simple tools. Simple tools. Simple tools. Rope. Whetstone, skill books, guts. I think I probably dropped it around day 100. But that would have been here somewhere. Coal. I do not have it in my notes. Thanks, Rob. Alright, let's see. It does not look like we have one here. I'm mostly mad at myself not for having just wasted this coal, because coal will respawn. I'm mostly upset with myself for not leaving a note as to where I left the hammer. Like, am I a total doofus or what? On a simple tool, you can have my brother. I don't use the journal and I'm now trying to figure out where I left the dang rope to get to Bleak. Okay, so I don't have it out here. It's empty. See, this is why I said I should always carry it. And people were like, you're so heavy, you're always over encumbered. Leave stuff behind. No. Never. Ah. It is harder on Xbox, I agree. Even though I've never actually played on Xbox, I can just... I just know... Oh, there's me missing a shot. I know that if I couldn't type with a keyboard, I probably would not take notes. Bear attack? Revo, no, we haven't had a bear attack. And I don't want one. Did we lose it during the bear attack? No, we definitely picked up everything from there. Ah, thank you, pizza. I was just looking for that. Where would I have left it? I don't have the foggiest idea. It is possible that I left it at the Riken, but I kind of doubt I would have done that. Okay, so does this mean we put off Forsaken Airfield until I've found a hammer and I forge again? Or do we just say we're gonna go into Forsaken Airfield and turn around? And then go back. And what do I do now? What do I do now? Okay, nothing back here. I'm pretty sure there's not one here. His footnotes are a pain, but screenshots can help, though. That's true. Screenshots are a good way to go. Hi, we have another pair of wool socks. Xbox does have keyboards you can attach to your controller. I feel like that would be really weird to have a keyboard on my controller, but also for note-taking would be very convenient. We have a controller, but we don't have any consoles. We use them just on our computers. I don't recall you ever having it last stream, to be honest. You know, I didn't look for it last stream, so I don't know. Do you need to forge besides Forsaken Airfield? I was thinking about it because we only have one arrowhead, and besides that we have 5 arrows. So I was thinking it might be good to have a few more. Was the original plan, but maybe it's not a big deal. In search to roommate, do you even love? It'd be nice to have a couple more arrows. I agree, it would be nice to have a few more. Okay, let's think. Last stream we were at the Forge in Forlorn Muskeg, and it was not there. The hammer was not there. So it doesn't make sense to go back there to forge. Man, I wish I had left a note. Keys on it were small, but you could type on it with your thumbs. Oh, okay. So kind of like the old school BlackBerry keyboard, probably in terms of size. Just don't try to kill any moose while there, and you should be good. Can we just use fire arrows? We can use the fire arrows just to scare off wolves, and we can use them to kill bunnies, and that's about it. But for hunting like deer or actually killing wolves, we're going to need real arrows. So... I think we'll try and push through. I'm gonna leave this stuff here. And I'm going to make a note of that. That we have 10 scrap. also going to... I'm hoping that maybe we find a hammer. Maybe we'll find a hammer in Forsaken Airfield is kind of what I'm thinking. We might as well use this fire while we have it. Maybe RNG gods will give you a hammer in the airport. Exactly. That's kind of what I'm thinking is maybe we should go look for it. And we don't need to spend a ton of time there. I just kind of want to see what it's like. I don't want to spend a ton of time there, but maybe get some more matches, maybe find a hammer. Yeah. I think I might want to put down some... I think I want to do this before we go. I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to finish this new arrow, this new bow, drop this one here. We may want to find some birch saplings to put down here before we go. Stuck a picture of the controller keyboard in the photo section on your Discord. Okay, thanks. Okay, I think that's going to be the plan. We're going to spend today... I'm going to go look for... I'm going to go look for some birch saplings that we can leave behind. This weather sucks. And then tomorrow we'll head out to Forsaken Airfield. I really can't believe I didn't make a note as to where I left that, though. Because I don't even have the foggiest idea. I couldn't even tell you how far back it was. There are so many wolves out there. 3. I see 3 of them. Just took down a deer. Thank you for the streamer wellness. Cheers, Lily. Time to steal the doggo's lunch money. Okay. That's actually a decent sized deer, too. No! Not an arrow thief because my arrow broke, but... So many arrows. At least all of these wolves will... And by arrows, I mean wolves. So many arrows! So many wolves. At least they'll all bleed out and or be dead. There we go. Thank you. The descriptions of some mangas are ridiculous. This one starts with a 28-year-old 3D modeler with 40 years of work experience. Hey, sounds like every recruiter's wish list. Yeah, he will bleed out. Broken arrow, yes. Hey, Truman, good to see you.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warm.
So cold, I'm warming up a bit. No. Man, why does the weather have to be like this right now? I cannot believe I dropped my hammer somewhere and didn't make a note of it. just assumed I always had it with me because I carried it around with me for defense for the longest time. I'm gonna be kicking myself the rest of the stream for this. This is how my last really good run ended, but in a different way. It was because I wanted to save my fire, which I'm not going to attempt to do this time. It's not worth it. Am I going to warm up in this cave? I think I might. I'll go make a fire back here. Stop! Hammer time. Hammer time in the winter. Okay. Oh, it is actually warm back here. Still. A little fire wouldn't hurt. And now I'm like racking my brains trying to figure out where I left it. But I'm pretty sure it was really, really long time ago. I'm thinking probably like 40 to 50 days ago now. It was after I completed my personal best. So past day 75, I dropped it because I carried it until then as defense. But when and where and why? Oh, fire wouldn't hurt. Canada has entered the chat. Yeah, been watching the interactive maps on the smoke, and it's just wild. Maybe I'll make a few more. We have plenty of feathers. Headless arrows? Yes. You can make fire hardened arrows, which are essentially just sticks and oh hey, there's firewood in the floor. They're just sticks and feathers, basically. They will only kill rabbits and have the potential to scare off wolves, but they won't actually make the wolves bleed out, and I don't think you can kill deer or anything with them. But they're good for hunting bunnies. Smoke all popping up at once is weird. I bet. Lily actually shared a couple of pictures in the Discord of the smoke in front of like the sun and the moon the other day. And I just like, I can't even imagine. I'm hoping that it clears up soon, because I'm sure that it's terrible on many levels. Runs through bows though, I guess, which aren't renewable. Yes, that's true, but it does less damage to your bow than regular arrows do until you hit, I think, archery 4, in which case then they do the same amount. I just find that I don't hit bunnies as successfully with rocks as I do with arrows, so I like to have a few on hand. But again, it's we've talked about this a lot since they came out. It's really all up to your own play style and what works best for you. It just happens to work for me to use the fire hardened arrows for bunnies, just because I'm more likely to actually get the bunnies. Snares remain superior if you're staying in one place. No, snares are great because, of course, the bunnies don't come from the grove itself, but spawn into the snares, so you actually get more bunnies. But I have to say, I never use snares. I never think to make them, mostly because I don't intend to stay in one place long enough. But it is a good idea to just, like, place them all around. Yeah, look at that. It's a good thing my torch didn't fall down there. That would have been inconvenient. Talking about the satellite images of the fire starting, it looked planned. Oh, I have not looked into that at all. Like into how it all started or where it all started exactly. All I know is there are fires in Canada. That's about the extent of my knowledge. But I do know that a lot of wildfires... I mean, to some extent wildfires are good. Like, they need to happen. The problem is when they get out of control. And when there are too many at once, and that's really more of the issue. Wow, there's so many oak trees over here. I haven't been over here since the update. Snares are 50% bunny by mass too, so they practically self-replenish. That's great. I don't know why I don't bother with them most of the time. And by most of the time, I mean ever. I don't know that I've ever made a snare. I know why. I'm too impatient. I have made them, but I'm always impatient because it takes more than, like, a day for bunnies to spawn in them. 6 kilo wolf! Oh, he's a hefty boy. We're gonna cook him. Will the smoke get to you in Germany? I feel like it's highly unlikely because by the time it, like, the air is crossed over the entire Atlantic and reaches the European mainland, I feel like by then it probably would have sort of dispersed. Because of course a lot of the times what will help disperse it is things like water and wind. And so for it to make it over here seems kind of unlikely. Not, I guess, maybe not totally impossible depending on how things continue, but unlikely most, from what I gather. Yeah, exactly, Scrubby. Chunkster. Takes about 8 to 12 hours for buns. Yeah, and I'm too impatient for that most of the time. It's terrible. Yeah, maybe we'll do 2, like... I don't need... The devil already went.
I'm not sure I can carry much
Devil
more.
went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. Chunky wolf, chunky wolf. We'll feed Astrid for a day.
I can eat anything.
Man, I really want to like skim through all of my VODs right now to figure out where the heck this went. Where I left it. How far it is. Because I'm trying to scan through my brain, but we all know how that works with me. Oh, there is a sings a song, or Waffle Mouse sings event, and we redeemed it within the first half hour. I always end up singing. Oh, losing temp. Wait, how cold is it? Okay, we're warming up. 1 degree. Wind, don't you even think about it. Oh, I did it. It did it. Oh, we already had a wind blow out my fire earlier. I forgot about that. Okay, that's already covered. Well, fine. I'll leave the rest of this meat here on the fire. I should have expected this. I think it'd be safer for me to go up this way. Because it sounded like there was a wolf down there. And I'm pretty sure we don't need to worry about wolves over here. But friends, the wind would in fact think about it. How rude, right? I love that this is called Rickety Footbridge when, like, there are 1,000 other bridges in this game that are way more rickety. And of course now the wind has decided to just chill. Imagine if TLD had fires. You mean like wildfires? Every time I see Rickety Footbridge, I read it as OSHA violation footbridge. Stick. I guess we're gonna head back to the... Are we actually going to sleep in the cave, maybe? Maybe I'll do that. It's good for our... cabin fever. I don't know why my back's all out of sorts today. Don't get old, people. Don't do it. Suddenly your body will decide, hey, I don't like the way you slept last night. You're like, but why? I did it the same way I do it every night. And it's like, no, didn't do it right.
I can't
Have some back pain. I'm just like, but I don't understand. What did I do wrong? Didn't plan on it. Oh. Okay, maybe actually we're gonna go sleep in the maintenance yard. I think is gonna be the plan.
I wonder if I can
Take
drop
some
any of this
ruined
gear.
wolf meat. Thank you for the Baroness awareness, dog. See, once I turn 20, I'm gonna turn around. Oh, I don't know if I'd turn around that soon. Fails to sleep the right way, but how? Wakes up looking like a pretzel. Honestly, that's not even a lie. I also constantly sit like a pretzel, and then I wonder like why my knees are aching. Okay, so I'm gonna have a torch out, but I'm hoping I don't need it. For what it's worth, 30 is pretty dope. I say go to 38, then turn around. I feel like that's probably a good call. Because I'm really enjoying the 30s so far. It's funny, I know some of my friends were kind of freaked out when we turned 30, and I was like, I am so pumped to be 30. I don't know why. But I was, and I feel like I was right. 30 is pretty great. 30 is like 20s with money. Just with more money. More money than 20s. Oh, look at all the... There's just death everywhere. Wolf, deer, wolf. There's another wolf over there and another one over there. Yeah, pizza makes everyone in chat feel old all the time. Alright, which is so unusual because usually when I order pizza, I feel quite young. Okay, okay, thanks, dog. Where am I? I think I'm still going the right way. Yes, I am. I see it. I see it. It's my job being the youngest person here. I think that's one of the things I love about The Long Dark, though, is that it speaks to so many different age groups. You know, usually when you think about people streaming or watching Twitch streams or whatever, usually you have like a stereotype in your head, and The Long Dark completely breaks that apart for me, and I love that. You know, when I started streaming, I was like, am I too old to stream? And then I met the Long Dark community, and I realized that there were people younger than me, but there were also people older than me, and that it didn't matter, and that everyone was just excited to play this game. And I was just like, this is fabulous. This is how gaming should be. Actually looking forward to 40, survive 40 years of doing dumb shit. Exactly. I guess that's maybe how I looked at 30, was I was like, you know what? I've gotten this far. How bad can it be? Oh, these are terrible torches. Also, I think it helped that I grew up in a time that we had movies like 13 going on 30. So for me, 30 was like 30, flirty, and thriving. Not that I am like any of those things, but it made me not fear 30. And again, let's play it sim for the same reason, but one of the things that came out of recent surveys is that on VATSIM, anyway, the pilots all tend to be 30 to 60 and the ATCs trend younger than 25. Interesting. I would love to see a survey about the Long Dark community and, you know, just who's been playing for how long, how old we all are, where we all are from. Like, I know there are a lot of people from the English-speaking world because, well, the game is originally in English, but there are so many other people and across the globe who play, and to know, you know, do they play in one of the translations or do they play in English? All those sorts of things would be interesting to me. I mean, the aches and pains can go away. Yeah. Well, 30 is also being nice about it. Only met one person younger than me in this community. You know, I think I've only come across one person who claimed to be younger than you, and I was like, okay, I hope you're making a joke because that's too young to be on Twitch, and if you're not, then we're gonna have to like ban you. But they haven't shown up in a really long time, so I don't know if they were actually too young for Twitch and maybe maybe got reported. But yeah, I don't usually see people as young as you, Pizza. You very well could be. All right, we're just gonna sleep. It sounds like our fire went out anyway. I didn't even pay attention to that. Oh, no, no, we're not gonna go to sleep yet. First, drop the saplings and make a note. No. Why did we just get rid of all? Oh no! Why is there no undo? Oh no, did that save? It did. Oh no, what happened here? 3 birch. Then we have the lodge, which has 1 moose, 1 wolf, 2 bunnies, 15 guts. Is there anything else? I don't remember. I think there was one maple. One maple question mark? I don't remember. Yeah, and I think that's a good thing because I mean there's a reason those rules are in place. Um, and if you're ignoring the rules, then I mean, yeah. Only the oldest and most of the communities I lurk in. Hey Ruby, welcome in. Good to see you. If it was mental, I wouldn't be allowed on here. I'd be banned for mental age in an instant. I feel like we're all very young at heart. No, I think I remembered most, if not everything. I remembered all the important stuff. But thanks for asking. Oh yeah, there was a bedroll there. You're right. I have a mind like a steel trap, rusty and illegal in all states. All right, let's see. Yes, you're right. There was a bedroll here. I didn't bring it downstairs, but it's somewhere in there in the house in one of the bedrooms upstairs. I wonder why it did that though. One maple, 2 buns, 15 guts, 1 wolf, 1 moose. Did I remember it all? Let's see. 1 maple, 2 buns, 15 guts, 1 wolf, 1 moose. Yeah, see, I don't have a terrible memory all the time. Just when it comes to, you know, the hammer. I still can't believe I lost it again. It's like my brain has decided to ignore that the hammer exists. Okay, so let's add this to the radial. This to the radial. Make sure that stays on the radial. What time of day is it? Okay, it's still dark, so we can pretty much only sharpen tools and break stuff down. Oh, well, I just dropped the birch. So that's why that was there. But yeah, sometimes my memory decides to actually play along. I appreciate it when it does that. I should make a note as to when I drop this birch. Where is it? I really don't want to have to light a match just for this. It's already at 12%. So I will make a note. Birch at 12%. What else can I do in the meantime? Do I have anything I can break down? I could break down that, but I don't really want to do that. Oh, I think we might actually have to go back and get the birch sapling that's cured from forlorn muskeg and actually at least make the arrows that we can make before we go. I feel like that's the safest option. Can you sleep in a cave for me? And then can somebody sub? No reason. I can definitely sleep in a cave. That's not going to be an issue. I wish I had something to break down or something to work on. I could repair this, but I don't have the metal with me. It's over in the other area. How annoying. Can I sleep anymore? No. We could pass time, although it's almost morning. Maybe we can try and navigate our way out of here and maybe light a fire with the maglins. Okay, those are the lockers. That's the door. Here we go. And leave shed. Can you make a pun? That would be punderful. This is anything but Maglen's weather. This is the exact opposite. All right. Pun. Bet she couldn't sleep in a cave. She's too scared to even try it. All right, we're gonna need to use a match after all. You also kill a deer, eat its meat raw, and get food poisoning, and then promptly die. No, I can't do that. I was gonna say, didn't we kill a deer already? But no, we didn't. We stole a deer from a wolf. Do we have the same card?
Come on, little fire.
Alright, we need to make more water. Maybe we have some water in the toilet over here. We'll find a fire log. Oh my god, where would we find the nearest fire log? Hey, maybe there will be one in Forsaken Airfield. Oh, I've already taken it from here. What a bummer. Okay. How long does it take for me to repair these? These hacksaw. I am very good at English. 45 minutes. Don't disappear. I can't see it. There it is. Why is it so dark in here? Okay, so now I need to change this because I just took one. This is 9 scrap. Now, don't delete everything again, that would be bad. Here we go. Okay, that should be enough water for now. Let's grab torches and head back. Hey, Brendan, welcome in. And Wanderer, good to see you. Ah, yes, we had a successful repair indeed. Successfully repaired something. I was instantly shouted out. Yes, you are.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
For a handful of streamers that I've added to the Fossabot, I have an automatic shoutout. Oh, yes. Horse. She's probably complained about being over encumbered, but I don't remember. Oh, this weather is terrible. And Truman got bingo. Congratulations. Yeah, I definitely was having some issues with the English language earlier. What am I gonna do? How am I gonna pass the time? I was gonna say we could use this to our advantage while all of the wolves are gone, but who are we kidding? We don't need to worry about wolves right now. We killed them all. Why must death always be the last thing I need? That seems to be the case for a lot of people. I'm almost wondering if I should just get rid of that completely because I don't want to die every time. How tall is the Bran Tower going to get? I'm a little terrified of the answer, to be honest. It would be good sprinting laterally on a hillside. You're queen of the goats, after all. Yes, can't imagine why that would be a good idea. We might just need to pass time. I really don't have anything to work on at this point. Ruined moose meat. Oh, I remember. I actually wanted to finish the arrow, the bow. I keep wanting to call it the arrow. I don't know what's wrong with me. I wanted to finish the bow and leave this one behind. Oh, I should have had something to drink first. Whoops.
Surrounded by snow. And
I feel like
nothing
there
to
should just
drink.
be more things so death is less likely to be on a card. I mean, I'm open to that, but I just need more suggestions for what I can put on there. Because, I mean, we have nearly 70 items in total, and death just seems to come up a lot. It's almost like the Twitch bingo stream thing has something against me. To infinity and beyond. So you're going to try and find if there's a limit. You're just going to keep building until it tells you no. So we're going to leave this behind as well. Bow, 31%. All right, let's see if the weather's better now. Add transitioning a region as event. That's a good idea. I should make notes. Okay. How does bingo even work? So you can grab a bingo card. It sort of depends on whether you're on mobile or desktop, but it's on desktop it's under my like about me section, and on mobile it's in chat where like you get stream stickers and sound alerts and stuff. So you can join the game, which will automatically give you a card, and as events are called, you can then check them off, and just like with regular bingo, if you get 5 in a row in any direction, you win. I need to make notes of taking notes myself. Yeah, death is on there twice, that's true. Oh, we have another wolf out here. What's he doing? Gonna add bingo to my ATC streams now. I'm gonna get so much crap for it. Ooh, harvesting acorns would be a good idea. Gosh, okay. Yeah, we definitely need to make more arrows before we go into Forsaken Airfield. Oh, we could have something like making a tea in-game. Making a tea. Acorns. What other things could we do? Oh, anything with saplings. Watch me trying to write notes and walk. I don't have auto walk enabled. I'm too scared of doing that, but I'm essentially doing it right now. Saplings. Ooh, Maglen's weather is a good idea. Can't find something in the notes. Mapping, burning water, all good ideas. Okay, let's see, acorns and acorn coffee. And congratulations, Just Ruby! All right, we've got 2 winners so far today. goes full goat. Ooh, doesn't get to the torch in time. Do I have time to map this? Oh my god, that was close. That was too close. Okay. Casually writing while being approached by a wolf. Not a good idea. Okay, so we're not going to Forsaken Airfield right away. First, I'm going to go back to Four-Line Muskeg, grab the birch saplings, come back, craft some more arrows, and then we'll go.
I'm freezing.
I don't think Breaks the Tool is on there. Breaking tools. Locations. These are all really good ideas. See, I should just involve you guys more often. Seriously, if anyone ever has ideas for redeems or bingo ideas or anything like that, feel free to throw them in the Discord. We have a thing for stream changes. You can just make suggestions. Obviously, I get the last say because this is not a democracy. No, I'm just kidding. But I'm always open to new suggestions and ideas, and I don't know, recently I've felt like a lot of the things I do is very similar, and so I've been trying to think outside the box and come up with new things to make stream fun and interactive and exciting. So, yeah, like I said, if you ever have any ideas, don't be afraid to share them in my Discord, or send me a whisper, or anything. Dire Moose of Timberwolf Mountain. Yes, I had a vendetta against the one, sprained ankle. The one by the wing.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Okay. Let's just start a fire.
Come on, little fire!
Hello? Let's see. Let's see. Wherever he is, I don't think he can get to us. Oh, yes, he can. Hi. Okay, that was a little scary. Okay, let's heal that foot. I needed the wrist. I could have used the going torch for the fire. I only didn't because it was at 4% and I didn't know if it was going to be fast enough. It probably would have been since we have fire starting 5. Everyone can vote, but only one vote counts. If all our suggestions are disguised plan to simply overthrow you and make it our channel. That's fine. Why not? Do we have enough water? No, we don't. We should make more water while we're warming up. And then, just for the heck of it... Excuse me. There we go. Also, I'm less picky between using the lit torch or the mag lens if I can do both. Doesn't really make a difference. But I could have done that. It's only 1 degree. I think I might want to make this a little bit warmer. There we go. Burn something could be an event. Yeah, maybe that would be better than Astrid gets burned. It could be anything gets burned. Burning in general. Oh god. As you all know, my brain likes to make random associations between words and phrases and typically some sort of media, whether it's a song or a YouTube video, and well, it just made an association with burning, and it is bad. It's a very old YouTube video. It was a parody song of something, and they end up singing about people burning. It's really, really terrible. But that's what my brain just remembered, so that's fun. Wow, we have so much time left on this fire. I think I'm just gonna wait until this is... Oh, we're done. We're done making water. We don't need more than what we have. I'll make some tea. And then once we're fully warm, we will just pull torches and go. I think burning water needs to be its own thing and all other burns should be lumped together. We can do that. Oh, these are actually really good torches. I don't know if I've napped here yet. We have, okay. Well, better to be safe than sorry, as they say. Yeah, burning torches wouldn't count. Just like if you burn a piece of meat, or if you burn your teas, things like that. Where did that wolf go anyway? Okay, where is he? I think he's behind us now. Oh well. Sorry, Mr. Wolf. I'm not scared of you. Actually, we might as well get rid of him, right? Break something down, furniture or a torch. The techno noises from my pack? Wait, what? There are techno noises? Oh, that's I think it might be the crampons on the railroad. Maybe. Just FYI, entrances and exits usually need to be searched. Okay. That was obviously the cook. Huh. I didn't notice that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this. Because if I'm on the snow, I don't think you hear it. Techno noises, that's the radio and raft. Yeah. Someone just brought over the raft radio? The radio and raft is one of the coolest features, in my opinion. Alright, let's light a new torch, and then we can map this. And then we'll go. I think we might have already done this, but I'm not sure. No, we didn't. Okay. Okay, traveling back. Yeah, we might as well map on this side, too. Yeah, it is sort of like an empty pipe or something. I think it's supposed to be the metal on metal. I really appreciate the fact that they put so much time and effort into the sound effects of the steps.
I'm gonna eat a tree.
Actually, earlier this week, I played Hunt Showdown for the first time. And their sound is extremely important. And I was really, really impressed by the sound design that they had in that game. But I also really appreciate how well they designed sound in Long Dark, even where it's, I don't want to say less important, but it's obviously still an important part of the game, but it's not quite as, it's not the main focus. Reads a computer message. Use the machine, bitch. Metal and techno are entirely different genres. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Ooh, Waffle falls for a sound alert. That would be a good one. Try and get people to, like, not just play them, but also try and... We definitely need these new saplings. But also try and get people to really scare me. Gee, that's a great idea. I like how in TLD what you put in your pack changes the sound it makes. Yes, I love that too. Or like you can tell what kind of ground you're walking on, whether you have the crampons on or not. It was funny, I remember a long time ago being in one of Blade's streams and he mentioned something like, oh, I can always hear the wolves' little, like their feet sounds. I can hear them walking around and I was like, man, I just don't get that. I don't hear it. But now I really do. And it is very obvious to me. That's not to say that they don't ever surprise me sometimes, because it does happen, but I am definitely more aware of it than I used to be. Mouse hat! You know what we need? Absolutely. We definitely need the mouse hat. I didn't mean to type no. I accidentally swipe typed no. I just assumed you meant like, no, I don't know what you need, what we need, and just sent it before or at the same time as the redeem. You know what we need? Mouse hat. No. No, we don't. Oh, it's so warm out. Thanks, Wanderer. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. Have I actually been to that particular Hunter's Blind? I can't remember. I feel like I must have at this point, but I have absolutely no clue. Alright. This weather could stay around forever. I would be so happy. Imagine if it was always like this. Coastal Highway Sidekeep has a hammer. 14 days ago, I had a hammer on you too. Okay. Okay, Rebo.
Yeah, all I can think about is
14 days ago. Okay. You lost the redeems? How did that happen? So let's see. Did I leave it somewhere in Mountain Town? Huh, that's odd. That's really weird that the button's just gone. Astrid always starts talking when I'm trying to listen for animals. Yeah, sometimes she's really rude. She also likes to interrupt. Not sure if it would be possible, but it would be fun to have the deer running noise as well as the idle predator sounds. That would be really cool. Theoretically, anything is possible. Although I would have to do a little digging, because I actually don't know how to make those types of sound redeems myself, and I don't think those exist yet, but... Sound redeems... Passive wildlife. I really like that idea, though. Because I've definitely gotten jump scared by deer before, and even if you just like hear the wolf like walking towards you but not actually attacking yet. Have I mapped the waterfall? Hat Creek Waterfall. Yes, I have. Okay. Day 102. Okay. Let's take a look at that then once we get inside this cave. Definitely would be more subtle. Especially since a lot of the times that's usually what you wouldn't like. You wouldn't necessarily hear a bear attack without having heard the bear kind of passively aggressively come at you. Broken railroad. See, because I also thought that we had dropped it around then. Did I maybe leave it somewhere in the hunting lodge? Oh, I let my torch go out. Okay. We're gonna have to go back to Broken Railroad anyway. So what if we craft these arrows in the hunting lodge and we look for it there?
Come on, little fire.
Near the end of that stream, you had a hammer. Okay. Thank you for taking a look at that and letting me know. Let's see. Oh, I think I left this on the other side, didn't I? I have to make it all the way through this thing. Thankfully, I just went through this, so theoretically, I know my way. I just really wish I had left a note for myself. And if it really is in Broken Railroad, I might cry. Because, like, we definitely could have gone to get it. And, we would have been fine. German again. Okay. With pleasure. But you know, it happens. You know, I'm just glad that this time I didn't make any... No! I was gonna say any major mistakes and then I just lost well fed.
I thought I'd be dying from starvation.
No, and we have so much food on us too. I love that. It is not brilliant. I do not love this. This is so sad. I can't believe I just did that.
That's brilliant.
It's on my card though. Well, there you go. I'm glad that at least some of you are happy for my pain. The Schadenfreude in my chat is beyond all known limits. Oh, that's where it was. I knew I had seen one recently. Also, birch in that cave. Yes, we should have some birch at the other end, I think is where I left it. I cannot believe I did that. Like, how could I? Have we slept in a cave? We haven't yet, but I was planning on sleeping in this cave. And we're turning them to dark blue. Yes. I love dark blue. I realized my teal is more of a light blue, so I renamed them. Wait, which timers didn't overlap? Oh, I forgot there was already a timer going because of my because of my mouse hat. I completely forgot I was wearing it. Did we actually already do the redeem that I got into costume? I think we did. I think I saw that earlier.
I'd eat snow if
I love that. Okay, so there we go. We have some new birch that we need to drop. 5 and okay. So this is in... Oh, I didn't even leave a note about this one. What is wrong with me? Forlorn muskeg. This is cave. Waterfall to moose. Or waterfall to basin, I suppose is probably clearer. 5 birch, 1 maple, right? Or was it 2? Just 1. Okay. I cannot believe I lost well fed. Okay, let's eat and sleep. Okay, so we need a 7-minute timer. It looks like I need to add a 7-minute timer because that's the second time I've needed it within recent history. Bärenfell-Schlafsack. Let's do 8 hours to start. Man, I can't believe I did that. See, I told you at the start of stream, I told you I was too overly confident. After that moose kill from last time, I just got too confident. I have made teas in the game, yeah. Cheers. But the only bingo redeem we have with tea, I think, so far is me going to make a tea during breaks. Okay, we need to sleep more. But I've added that into future bingos. Okay, we're gonna pick this up, because dropping that would be the worst thing ever. Okay, now what? Oh, I would be so upset if it turns out my hammer is actually in the lodge. Streamer Wellness level 2. All right. This feels like a good time to do that too. I mean, we've been going for 2.5 hours now. So I'll wait until the timer runs out on the German and then we'll take a break. Because we've got like 5 minutes left. Lily kicked you out. No, I do appreciate it. I really should get up and move around a little bit. And I'll get myself some more iced tea. Which absolutely counts. But like I said, we'll just wait until the timer is up on the German. Now I'm trying to finish my iced tea before I go so I can fill up on more. You know what that means? I will be unsupervised. Oh, we need another sewing kit soon. Where do I have sewing kits? Let's see, we have some in Mystery Lake. Mountain Town. Okay, so we have plenty. We should be fine. Repair Chat. Eine einfache Fackel, wie sie seit Jahrtausenden benutzt wird, um die Dunkelheit zu vertreiben. Hält vielleicht sogar Wölfe fern. Oh, you can't see it because my face is in the way. Okay, so we have 29 matches. It's probably a good idea for us to head into Forsaken Airfield to hopefully find some more. I feel like that's a good plan. I just made a solo combo. Because why not? I think we just need to pass time. Okay. Oh, it does not look like it's good weather. I don't think we're going to be able to use a mag lens. Nope. Okay, but this is fine. We're gonna go again because that was actually relatively easy last time. I don't know that I've mapped this yet. No, of course I did. When we were cooking the deer. I'm quite certain. Didn't even know you had combos. I do. I do. We just don't usually get a lot of combos in here. Alright. Birch bark. My favorite. I wonder how it decides when it's going to give combos. So when I take my break in the next minute and a half, we have a couple of different options. We could do Plinko again. I have a jump game. And on the jump game I can actually also do clips at the same time. Or we could just do clips. If there are any preferences, let me know. Otherwise I'll just pick one at random before I head out. Stomps wants a message without the emoji is sent. At least that's how Streamlabs does it. Gotcha. I've never really paid attention to it because I don't know why. Oh, come here. Plinko, okay. Sounds good. I like Plinko. It's funny because when I take my breaks, I keep my headphones on, and so I'll go off and make a tea, and I just hear the little Plinko sounds the entire time. Thanks, Rob. We all work together and got like a 30 combo. Oh my gosh. It's a little insane, but why not? Okay, the timer is up. So let me go take my break. I will be back in like, I don't know, 2 minutes maybe? give or take. Enjoy the Plinko game. All right, I'm back, and it looked like we had winners for the Plinko game. It looked like Zert and Truman won, right? Congrats, guys. And hey, McRoss, welcome in. Good to see you. All right. Let's keep on going.
Sure getting cold.
Oh, right, I forgot we we finished the German. We can go back to English. Oh, I still can't believe I lost well fed, though. That's so frustrating. Yes, I'm back with another iced tea. More of the same. I'm really obsessed with this raspberry lemon iced tea. It kind of tastes like raspberry lemonade almost, but not as sweet. It's very, very good, though. That and the other one I've been really obsessed with, that's one that you actually brew cold, which is really convenient. The other one that I've really been enjoying lately is one that's brewed hot and then you have to let it cool down, and that's like Mediterranean peach or something like that. Super good. I'm actually bringing some of this cold brew tea to my dad because he's also a big fan of iced tea. And I really think he'd like it. Oh, we need more torches. Didn't realize that. Yeah, and they have so many different flavors. This one so far has been my favorite, but they also have like a classic iced tea with lemon. I really like the peach and passion fruit one that they have. And then there's a couple that I haven't tried yet. They have watermelon and lime and oh, what is it? black currant. That's the English word for it. Black currant and lime. That one also sounds really good. They have a rhubarb and something. I don't remember if it's lime or lemon. I'd really like to try them all, but I've just been so obsessed with the raspberry one that I just haven't yet. Oh, we still need a few more sticks. Okay. Why is there so much green in this fire? Still not warm enough. Okay. There we go. That should be warm enough. I've been such a fan of that recently. We pretty much constantly have some kind of iced tea in the house. Last week I was also making a lot of pomegranate, and then I have a tea that a friend gave me for my birthday last year, which is elderberry and blackberry. And that one's designed as a hot tea, but I found that that was actually really almost even better as an iced tea. The brand, oh, I would have to look. I can put it in my Discord later, because I don't actually remember what the brand is called right now. I will make a note of it. I actually do wonder if they're sold outside of Germany. I don't know for sure. But I discovered them last year, and last year they only had like 2 or 3 flavors, and this year they've really expanded their selection. Okay, this is going to be a while until we're warm. I guess we might as well make some water while we're here, since we're only down to 150. There we go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We might just want to pass an hour in the bedroll. I didn't want to sleep. Oh well. Oh well, Astrid got a little surprise nap. And we still have 2 hours on this fire. Unbelievable. Okay, maybe we'll make a tea and then head out. Oh, that wasn't done. I'm making so many little mistakes today. I definitely got overly confident after the end of last stream, killing that moose. We ripped up all of our torches, so we need to grab some more. Okay, we'll leave the rest. I don't really need that many torches. We're at 7, that's probably... I don't want to go totally Waffle Mouse on it. I always have too many torches.
Kind of heavy.
Oh, there we go. Complaining about being over encumbered. I knew she did at some point, or would at some point in stream, because I'm always over encumbered. I don't think we're gonna bother with this wolf. We'll just keep going. Thought she said she feels like night is getting closer. No, I don't think so. It's almost noon. Astrid has gotten very confused from this midday nap, which I understand. Sometimes you wake up from an accidental midday nap and you're like, what year is it? Man, this weather is gorgeous. I do need to make sure that we have enough feathers. Oh, we have more than enough. We have over 40 feathers. That's gonna be fine for our 4 arrows. There used to be a time where I didn't know that you could goat over this, and so I would always take the long way around. I'm so glad I don't do that anymore. It's nice to not need to do that. Sometimes that's the best wake up, sometimes it's the worst. It's true. Sometimes, I like to call it nap roulette. When you fall asleep, especially when it's an unplanned nap. When you wake up, it could be like the best ever. You might just be like, oh, I feel so refreshed and so awake and oh, things are good. And other times you wake up and you're just like, oh, did I get hit by a bus? Why did I do that to myself? When I was younger, I don't think I ever lost nap roulette. It seems like the older I get, the more of a roulette game it actually has become, unfortunately. Okay, I think there's a corpse over there. I think this is a wolf. Now, if we actually find our hammer, on the one hand, I will be very happy. On the other hand, I will be very frustrated with myself for not having left a note. And that's why you always leave a note. I don't know if there are any Arrested Development fans in here, but if so, I get it. I'm such a fan of that show, especially the first 2 seasons. Season 4 gets a little weird. What if you're actually the wolf? Oh, we had apparently already mapped this. I could be the wolf. Man, every time I think I'm mapping something new, it turns out I've already mapped it. Macross, thank you. Cheers. All right. Actually sitting up straight. Actually being in camera frame. Okay, but where would I have left it? I guess since we thoroughly checked the maintenance shed, the only option would be up at the lodge. So I think what we're gonna do is go to the lodge. I don't happen to have a rope with me, do I? Oh, I think I left the rope. So we'll grab the rope here in the maintenance yard.
I feel cranky and pubescent today, and I don't know why. Urgh, I'm gonna take it out on people I like.
That reminds me, I wanted to add in some wizard swears. So yeah, I know that there's a rope in here. We're gonna grab that and bring it up to the hunting lodge as well. Okay, and we're inside. Huzzah! Where did I see the rope? That was over here, I think. Here it is. Question is, where would I have left the hammer? Oh, there's a stay on target over here. Now, I'm pretty sure if I left it in Broken Railroad, I didn't leave it in the maintenance yard. So I'm pretty sure we would have seen it by now. I don't think we would have left it in here. Oh, there goes my torch. We're not stinky, are we? We are not. The good thing is, going back up to the hunting lodge, is that we have lots of meat cooked already. Well, the bear is going to be up again any day now. There's one other spot I can think I might have left it. And that's the cave over here. I don't know why I would have done that. But it's worth looking. Because sometimes I do things that don't make sense. To myself or pretty much anyone. So I feel like we should go look. The bear will never return, you traumatized it. I understand. Okay, it's not here. I'm pretty sure I didn't leave it over here in this cave, but we're gonna look.
Gotta warm up somehow.
It's still early in the day. We could go warm up back here. Just like pass an hour in the back of the cave. I can't wait to get well fed back, let me tell you.
I need to find food.
There's wood back here. But that's it. Okay. Let's see. Win bear, lose waffle. Bum bum bum. Can I map from here? Yeah, we already had this too. Well, whatever. It warmed us up a little bit. Lurking with audio at work, so haven't caught everything, but if you still haven't found the hammer, there should be one in Forsaken Airfield along with a forge if you have the resources to make it there, of course. It's a long trip. I haven't found it yet. I don't know where I last left it. We're mostly just checking up here to see if I maybe left it at the lodge, because I need a place to craft more arrows anyway. So we're gonna check there, and then we are going to head on to Forsaken Airfield. I don't know anything about Forsaken Airfield, but it's good to know that we should be able to find one there if we need to. I think we would be okay for a trip. I'm not entirely sure. We're gonna have some meat from our moose that we can take with us. We have plenty of teas. The only thing is we did burn through all of our coal. Well, not all of it, but a lot of our coal when I started the fire thinking that we were going to forge. I really need to drill it into my brain. Check for the hammer in your inventory before you start the fire. But yeah, it's good to know that that's an option. I really don't know anything about Forsaken Airfield except that it's got terrible weather. That's all I know to expect. I have no idea how much loot I can expect to find. I have no idea how much wildlife I can expect to find. I'm a little nervous about going, to be honest. There's tons of coal there? Okay, good. We have a few pieces of coal left, but the majority of it we just threw in the furnace and then... Well, the rest is history. I just can't believe I did this to myself. I made a very similar mistake in one of my last good runs. and it actually ended up making me lose my run. I died. But that was because I was very determined to not waste that fire. So I ran across, this was in Fuller Muskeg, so I ran across the map looking for where I had left the hammer. I forgot to leave a note. And it turns out it was in the camp office in Mystery Lake. So by the time I got there, it was evening. I was like, I'll just push through back to the forge. The fire should still be going, and I can just extend it with sticks and stuff. It'll be fine. Except then an aurora hit on our way through the muskeg, and we got attacked by a wolf twice. It was so sad, and it was like I could have just let that fire go out and just gathered new coal, and so I'm never making that mistake again. But apparently I didn't learn my lesson of checking for the hammer first. But there is a chance that we left it behind here at some point. I'll be a little upset with myself if it's here, but it won't be the end of the world. Thanks for the lurk, Macross. Have a good one.
I need to find a place to rest.
Well, I wonder if this was Maglin's weather, just as long as I got out of the wind. I think it could be. It is. Perfect. I love that cheese emote. That was a gift from Prof, and it's one of my favorites. Yeah, we need more torches. That was... I shouldn't have let this burn out. So we only have 5 and they're all 20% or less.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay, here's a few sticks on the fire. Oh, that's a good torch. I should make that a sound alert. I say that way too often. I get very excited about good torches. Okay, let's go back inside now. Oh, I swear if I left the hammer in here somewhere. Well, firstly, I want to leave behind the rope because it's weighing us down a lot. I'll drop it at some other point. Let's start by checking downstairs. Okay, that's empty. These are all empty. And I did not leave it on the workbench. Okay. I don't know, I feel like it's not going to be here. Oh no, not the Forsaken Airfield trip. Hey Alberto, welcome in. I am a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie, especially because we had planned on forging to make some more arrowheads for the trip. And I don't know where my hammer is. So that didn't happen. Okay, so it's not down here. Let's check upstairs. It's almost the end of me multiple times. I have never been before. I'm very nervous. They actually did an sanity thing for Insomniac, knocking on doors when inside. That would be so brilliant and creepy. But I don't, so it's a moot point. I don't think I left it here. If you think it made and brought enough teas, bring twice that amount. It's devastating. Oh gosh, okay. See, everyone tells me to prepare, but I'm not really sure how to prepare. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared. But I think it's safe to say we didn't leave the hammer here. Darn you. Darn you, hammer. This is just so upsetting. That's not what I meant. There we go. Well, it's still early. Easy to get lost in the glimmer fog and get insomnia if you wander around. Okay. And I'll probably end up wandering because I don't know where I'm going. Welcome in, Moss, by the way. I hope you're doing well today. You'll be like, you can't touch this. Can't touch this. I guess I'm gonna have to go through my VODs and scan through them thoroughly after stream and figure out where the heck it went. To be as lost as you are in PV in a blizzard while just starting out playing the game with bleak inlet temperatures. Awesome! I'm so excited to go. I definitely want to be there. No, I don't know. I'm... Like, I don't really want to go, but I also feel like at this point, if I don't go now, I'll never go. I don't know. Oh, hey! Arrow! Oh, we have plenty of stims. That is one thing I'm not worried about. We have, I think, probably 8 stims. 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 stims. I think we'll be okay with that. It's the Mount Everest of TLD. Oh, that makes me a little nervous because I already avoid other regions. I don't want there to be more regions that I have to avoid. Like, I don't go to Blackrock. I just don't. I will occasionally go to HRV now, but I don't love it. Did you leave by Moose Kill to carry more? I'm... Oh, wait, here's another one. Oh, this is nice. These arrows are from when I was hunting the moose. At some point, he despawned and left them behind for me. I don't know that if I did that. I really don't know where I left it. And that's what bothers me the most about this. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on my torch.
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yes, he does, Astrid. We're not drinking our own pee. I don't know how many times I have to tell you this. That should maybe be a redeemer. There's another arrow! Okay, so I must have hit him a couple of times, and then he, like, every time he despawned, he left them behind. Okay, so at least now we'll be able to have something like, what is it, 9 arrows? 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I think we can make another 4. Yeah, so we'll have like 9 arrows. That's not too terrible. That's acceptable, I think. What are these crows yammering about? Oh, a deer. Okay, nothing over here except that deer. Let's grab these. Now I'm really thinking about prepping teas. The plan today was to go to Forsaken Airfield, and now I'm like, we're never going to get there by today. We'll at least start the trek. That's about as much as I can promise. Sometimes I'm confused about the scale in this game because, like, next to these stumps, Astrid is so tiny. And yet,
I'll lay down right here. I thought I
next to, like, a moose or, you know, some of the furniture, she seems relatively large. I'm very confused. Hey, good morning, dear. Welcome in. How are you doing this Friday morning? Camera position is center of body. But then isn't it even weirder how tall the stumps are? Your arms are above your head. I don't know. It just, sometimes it seems kind of weird to me. Like, are cattails really that tall? If Astrid is average height and camera is like center of body, that would put it at like what? Oh, I just let this go out. Whatever. I don't know, it sometimes seems weird to me. Cattails are very tall? Really? I didn't know that. I always imagined them being like maybe knee or hip height. I didn't realize they could be like, I don't know, half a human. Last night I got bit by a spider. Oh no! I'm glad the spider died though. I don't like spiders. But the stump coming up to the center of her body still feels really tall to me. I don't know.
I've never been so hungry
5 to 10 feet. Oh my god. That's insane. I had no idea that they got that tall. It's crawling on me for some reason. Oh, I hate spiders. My first apartment had a problem, like it was ground floor, and I had a problem with these like really big hairy spiders that would come in. Not super often, but enough to make my skin crawl. And thankfully, now that we're on like second floor or first floor, depending on whether you're a European or an American, that's no longer the case. And I'm really thankful for that. Although one time we did have one of those really big hairy spiders on our door. It was terrible. I went to do some laundry, which is in our basement, and I came back up the stairs, and it was like on the door right near the door handle, so I could not open it. I was just too scared. So I rang the doorbell, and I tried to tell my husband through the door, like, don't, like, open the door very carefully. It's going to come into the house. And it did. He was able to catch it and release it, but I was just like, oh, I don't like them. Oh, they really creep me out. And I know that I don't need to worry about them. The spiders here in Germany are harmless, but they're so creepy. I believe it's the root bulb that's edible, not the stalk. It has to be boiled a lot to kill bacteria, and it tastes horrible. like someone told me it kind of tasted like cucumber. It might have been the internet. And who trusts the internet? Alright, so we're gonna have some reclaimed wood now. Let's make some teas. I actually looked into getting cattails for the Taste of TLD stream that I did, oh gosh, forever and a day ago. I can't believe how long it's been. However, they were not in season, so I couldn't buy any. Okay, where are acorns? There we go. Young stems can be eaten raw or boiled. Lower parts can be used in salads. Flowers can be boiled, covered in butter, and eaten like corn on the cob. In summer, the yellow pollen from the male flowers can be added to pancakes or mixed with flour to make delicious bread. I'm gonna have to agree with you on this. No, I kid. I'm only a little confused by the idea of adding pollen to pancakes, but I'm gonna try not to judge it. The thing about cattails, though, is that they're marsh grasses, so they're only safe to eat as the water they're in is to drink. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, I tried to buy them back in the day from like a what would you even call that? You know, like a garden center from some sort of house and garden store. But they said that the season starts in like April, I think. And this was January back in the day. Back in the day. Man, that was fun. Maybe we should do something like that again. I want to do more special streams like that, but it's just... Firstly, I'm not very creative with these things. And secondly, it does take a lot of planning. But I would love to do something like that again. We had a good time. It was very chaotic. Just the way I like it. If you see water lilies in water, the water is very clean. It might have bacteria, but no toxins. So the two combined is a godsend as a survivalist. Well, that's a fun fact that I did not know. I would definitely die if I had to survive on my own. I know that. Okay. So we are over encumbered, but that's okay. We're gonna go make some arrows. Time for me to head out for lunch. Don't die. All right, I will try my best not to die. Have a good lunch, Doc. Thanks for hanging out. All right, we're gonna make another one of these. Another set of arrow shafts, and then we can make a few arrows and then head out. Have something to drink. I don't know that I'm prepared for Forsaken Airfield. I really don't know.
I could eat a horse.
I also don't know if we'll even make it there today. I guess it partially depends on the weather, because I was only going to stream for like another half hour, give or take. Let's just eat a bunch of meat. It's amazing how fast a moose goes. I still have one piece of meat and some wool. Okay. Oh wait, I wanted to drop the rope. Where is the rope? Where is the rope? Where did I put it? It was somewhere over here, wasn't it? Planks? Where did I leave the rope? There it is. Can't see anything in this house. Thanks, dear. Yeah, this is going very well. I'm kind of surprised. But at some point it just sort of clicked and it's just working. I hope it continues. I'd really like this to be a 500-day run, but I'm trying not to put too much pressure on myself for that. Let's see, have I mapped this area? I don't think I have. Then I might as well. It's not too cold right now. Around 300 days it'll pick up faster and faster. I believe it. Okay, we're too encumbered to climb. Yeah, at that point I would hope that I'd have pretty much everything. Now that doesn't mean that I would, but it would be an ideal situation. Alright, so we need sticks. Need more rishi. We've been to a lot of the regions so far. But I am a little bit nervous about now heading into Forsaken Airfield, and eventually I'm sure we're going to have to do Blackrock and Bleak. Bleak I'm less nervous about than Blackrock. Just because I already kind of know the region. And I know where the packs of Timberwolves hang out and stuff, so that's not as scary to me. Blackrock is just terrifying. But I'm sure we'll have to go there eventually. So let's see, how many arrows do we have now? We have 9. Actually, do I need to make more? And by make more breakdown, I mean break down some. No, these are okay. 65% is fine. I don't actually know how long it should theoretically take us to get to Forsaken Airfield. I know that it's quite the journey. But I'm hoping that we can do this. What was that sound? That was an odd sound. I think it was just the trees, though. I also really wouldn't mind having more matches and more flares. And more flare shells. That would also be nice. I wonder if there's anything over there. I haven't looked yet. I've only gone to the right so far. I don't know if there's going to be anything interesting over here. There's the footbridge. I think there's just cattails down here usually, but of course that could all have changed with the update. I don't even see any cattails over here. Okay. It's amazing to me that the wind is blowing so much that it's like making us very slow. And yet, we're only at 1 down arrow. Yeah. Actually, we should switch that out. Pink! Yes. Commands. Pink. Boom. Alright, I don't think we should have to worry about any wolves. Hello, Mr. Bunny. Think we got them all already? Alright, let's grab these and then go inside. I have to say, of all the teas that you can make in this game, rosehip tea is my favorite. Oh my goodness. Wonder if that scared me. Even though I know we don't have this moose, it still startled me. Oh. Never say what, that I think I've killed all the wolves around here? Or something else? Hey, it's another arrow. Okay, so now we're at 10 arrows, and we didn't even have to forge. And down she goes. We dropped the rope from up there. Ooh, 7.7 is actually not a bad size. Okay, let's do this with a stick so we have 100%. Finding random arrows all over the place. I know, this is great. Never would have thought that we would just find them. Alright, let's quickly cut up some deer meat and get started on this. 40 minutes. Let's add a little more to that then. Okay, this should work out perfectly. Alright, step 1 done. Now eat its meat raw.
This pack is getting too
I don't want to do that though. I don't want to eat the meat raw. That sounds gross. Plus, I don't want to get butt worms. Nope, not gonna cook the guts. Stick. wonder if there are more sticks around here. So it looks like we're going to be sleeping here in the maintenance yard again.
The sun is setting. Gonna get a lot colder soon.
Okay. So there we go. 27 minutes, that's enough for one of them, but not both. There we go. Let's grab this stuff. And light a torch and go. You don't appreciate your mods. Oh, come on now. You know I appreciate every single one of my mods. I just really don't want buttworms. I appreciate not having buttworms more. God, I hate this. I just one-shot a moose at Milton Basin. Just can't do anything since the wind picked up. Good old TLD middle finger. Oh, I hate it when that happens. But GG on the one-shot moose kill. I resign. Okay. I'm sorry it's ending over this. Oh, I don't have enough water. Okay. Gotta drop this, and let's go out and make some water then. Do you ever have enough water? I seem to have two modes. Either I have way too much water or not enough at all. There is no like, oh, this is a good amount of water. It's one of the two. Because earlier we had something like 4 liters of water, which is arguably way too much. And then all of a sudden it was not nearly enough. It looks like my stream title was a lie though today. I'm really sorry. I really did intend to go to Forsaken Airfield. If the weather is good, we can go tomorrow. We can at least start going tomorrow. Let's see, we can make a little more. Okay, now we have over 3 liters. Just a little much. Owl noises. I love owls. Owls are fabulous creatures. The airfield is a little rough when you start out. That's what I've heard. I am a little terrified of the airfield. Give you a forewarned warning. I am not looking forward to going, but it has to be done at some point.
Man, I could use a drink.
Where is the... Is it this way? I cannot see anything. There it is. After hauling around 250 coal inside, it took me 40 days to set up inside the main hangar area. I am not planning on being there that long. But the fishing is worth it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not planning on, like, basing... Okay, I just dropped my pen. Sorry. I'm not planning on making a base there. And I don't really want to stick around too long. I mostly just want to go and get an idea of the place. Get in, get out, and be done. That way we can go at some other point. Again. I just kind of want to get... I want to see the vibes. Kind of know what I'm dealing with. We'll see. Yeah, okay. We have enough water. Yeah, we've checked the corpse that's there, I think. I don't think we have any more here. Oh, hey, another Aurora. Do we have a different buffer memory this time? We do. Checking in trespassers. Mr. Dennis, I took one of the trucks over to the Muskeg last night. I think you should know there's some strange stuff going on over there in the run into Mystery Lake. I saw a man on the tracks, but he bolted before I could get very close. A couple minutes later, As I got closer to the tunnel, some idiot started throwing stones at my rig. Charlie took the truck back out to the shed this morning, as I'm staying over here at the Briarhouse camp near Carter Dam to finish up. But if you're wondering why the windshield has a big old crack in it, that's why. Jerry Baltimore, crew number 2. Cool. Coal hauling was a bit much because I was dragging coal from all the tunnels near Broken Railway. You know what? But that definitely made you successful in being able to set up camp there, and it gave you security. I think it was, you know, given your goals, I think it made a lot of sense. Owls weird me out whenever I'm in the isolation room and they just stare at me. They all have such different facial expressions, though. Screech owls look terrified or judgmental of you, no in between. I think that's great. It was a victory in the end. Nice. Alright, I need to see if I can make my way out. Because an aurora would mean clear skies, which would mean Maglen's weather. Boom! Maglen's weather. Yeah, I don't know if we're actually prepared. Everyone's always like, oh, you gotta be prepared for Forsaken Airfield, and I don't know that I'm actually physically or mentally prepared for it.
Perfect.
But we're gonna try. We're gonna at least start. At the very least, we'll get all the way there and then turn around. But I have no idea what I'm doing, just as a forewarning to everyone. I have no plan. Your roar was beautiful in the airfield. Blizzards are much longer. That's what I've heard. I've heard there are more blizzards and that they're more intense. What's up with the ease, Pizza? Oh, I forgot to add that we have one deer. We added 2 guts. Oh, I didn't take any meat with me. Should I just cook up this wolf, maybe?
Through another night.
Maybe I'll do that. Nah, let's just grab the cooked meat and go.
I can't feel my hands.
Just go there, scream in agony and pain, and exit. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards at this point. Wait, so is the airfield actually colder than the rest of Great Bear? Alright, we'll take 2 pieces of wolf and 2 pieces of moose and a chunk of venison. Okay. Well, that's less than ideal, but I guess we'll see what happens. I guess we'll find out what the weather is like in the transition region. Because I think at least we'll get that done today. It's already very cold. It's a beautiful day, but it's just super cold.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
You might have mentioned it. Huh. Okay. I did not realize I hadn't picked up that memento note yet. Not that it matters, we don't have a key, and I think we always need a key.
Too cold.
I haven't seen anything of the transition zone, but I've seen bits and pieces of the airfield. I've also seen pretty much nothing of either. I have very briefly seen a glimpse of parts of the airfield, but I didn't pay attention to it. Like, I was in someone else's stream who had just started the tail, and I decided to hang out in their stream, but I just was, like, focusing on the streamer and chat so that I wouldn't get any spoilers. The transition zone is cold, but not too cold. The blizzards are also long in that area. Okay.
Come on, little fire.
So we might have some issues. We might not do so well. -21. I don't want to use coal already. Cooking up teas. I don't want to use my teas up yet either. -8. I don't think I can balance that out with my reclaimed wood, can I? Nope. I mean, I could with one more. We just need to pick up a lot of sticks. Lots of sticks. I think we'll be okay with food. I mean, I guess we'll have to see, but we do have moose where we've got a full belly already. We have some old world food. I think we'll be okay. I'm not super worried about that at the moment, which, I mean, may or may not be a mistake. Okay, how are we doing on water? We can always make a little more. And I could make another bandage. That'd be a good idea. I think we'll be okay. I just need to try and think clearly. Not freak myself out too much. Like I said, I don't think we'll actually make it there today because I was going to wrap up relatively soon. But we can at least get started. Get started on the journey. You definitely seem prepared, thanks. I'm prepared in some ways. We'll see how the rest goes. Okay. Warming up. I might want to cook up another tea or two, just to have them on hand. Wait, did I end up drinking my acorn coffee? I guess I did at some point. I don't remember doing that either. Okay. Okay, this is a long fire. Oh, that's not even a good torch. No one wants that torch. Do I only have good torches? That is the question before we leave. Yes. All 30% or above. Let's go. 1 to 2 down arrows, that's okay with me. That's not a big deal. Do I have to worry about any, like, trestle bridge incidents? Like, is that something that I should be concerned about? I hope not. It is very bright. Should wait for the surprise. Oh god. Seen some with Kimmy, but not gonna give any spoilers. Okay, I appreciate that. I just don't want anyone in chat to, like, kill me by going over, like, having me go over something really narrow and terrible and then throwing me off a cliff. Hey, Lost in Dementia, welcome in. We are in Broken Railroad. We're heading towards, the transition region to head, onto Forsaken Airfield. I've never been before. And I don't really know what to expect yet, to be honest. Okay, I didn't leave anything here. Yeah, we are in Broken Railroad. It's one of my favorite maps, and I know it very well. And now we're leaving the comfort of the known to head into the unknown. Don't have the expansion, so I haven't either. Okay. Yeah, I've had the expansion since it came out. But, I just haven't dared make the trek yet. Everyone was telling me I needed to... Wow, that's terrifying. Everyone was telling me I needed to be prepared, and I never felt prepared. And I still don't really feel prepared yet, but I'm feeling like it's now or never. We're getting close to 150 days now. Survived, and I feel like if I don't feel prepared now, I probably never will feel prepared. Thanks, I appreciate that you didn't do it while I was at that really terrifying point. I love that this is how they introduced the new region, though, that they put it here so that Broken Railroad was no longer a dead end. Just gaslight yourself into thinking you're prepared. That's what I'm trying to do, like, alright, this is it. It's now or never. We're as prepared as we're going to be. I'm gonna leave some of these rose hips, though. I mean, if you think about it, I'm already more prepared than I would be had I just gone right in at the release of the new region, because now at this point, everyone has been able to tell me, hey, it's really cold, hey, there are lots of blizzards. Okay, this is cool. Torch.
This'll come in handy.
56%, very nice. So, you know, you get things like that, and so at least I'm prepared in the sense that I know that it's not going to be a walk in the park. Thought they might connect DP to something too. They might. I wouldn't be surprised if if there's some sort of connection to, like, Perseverance Mills after Chapter 5 comes out, but who knows. I was aiming for that point. Hard to time. Yes, it is hard to time, but I appreciate the fact that chat delay made it so that you couldn't do it while I was there. I was also not expecting this. If the rails were cleared, you could ride the rail track. Makeshift rail cart. That would be so much fun. Actually, last year when my parents came to visit me, there are a lot of old decommissioned train tracks around here, and so they actually have quite a few drazines, which are like those hand carts, and also like pedal carts. And they do that for tourists and stuff. So we actually tried that out for the first time. It was a lot of fun. I highly recommend it. Like, it's just kind of cool to be on train tracks, but still also be outside and just hanging out. Okay. This is very cool. Very nice touch, having a corpse here. We're cold in here, which surprises me a little bit, but not a lot, because I would imagine that there's, even though we're wind blocked, I'm sure it gets kind of breezy. I think we probably have to be careful during auroras in here. I mean, I don't know that for sure, but it does kind of look like it. Should I make a fire yet? I think we can keep going. Yeah, that's what I've been told, Moss. I keep hearing it gets really cold and very blizzardy, and I think I'm as prepared as I'm going to be at this point. I mean, maybe I could have made myself more deer pants before we went or something. Wait. I'm guessing this is a dead end and I have to go through this door, but I'm gonna check. Yes. Restricted area. Oh, it's warm in here. Okay, so this is considered inside or no? Because we have a wind blocked symbol. Another torch? 100%. I'm gonna leave that one for now, actually. Is this also a dead end? Or does this go somewhere? Oh, this looks like it goes somewhere. In that case, I want to come back here and see what goes to, like, out to the side. Well, you need doors like these on, like, highways and stuff, too, for maintenance, so I'm not really surprised by it. Nothing is restricted when you're the only breathing human left. Exactly. Astrid finds a granola bar. Oh my gosh. If there's like if there's a wolf inside like there is in
I love that.
whatever it's called. The cannery. Not the cannery. Is it the cannery? You guys know what I mean. In Bleak Inlet. That would be so scary.
Needs this anymore.
Beef jerky. Another granola bar. Wow, we hit the food jackpot. Okay. Ew. I don't know what that is, but I don't like the looks of it. Actually, I probably should pick up this 100% torch. Because I won't think that it's an actual torch. I'll think it's ruined when I come back through. The dam used to have a wolf in it, but I've never actually played a version of this game where that was the case. But there is still a wolf, sometimes, always, in Bleak Inlet. Man, this place is so confusing. A locked door? Okay. Can I call you being lost redeemed since you technically don't know where you are? I suppose that works. Okay, so that's the exit. Yeah, you can call it. That's fine. It's relatively straightforward. But I do want to see what's over here. Wow, that's spooky. Yeah, usually I would call the lost one only if it's a region that I don't know, or, like that I know but I don't know where I am. Okay, that's cool. And so the other one leads up there. Oh, that's fascinating. So I could go down this way theoretically, I guess. Or down this tree bridge. I don't know that I'm going to, though. I don't see anything really super interesting down there. Yeah. First started playing, there was a wolf in the dam. I just refused to go in it. Yeah, I never played a version where the wolf was in the dam, but I did know that that was the case. Okay. Let's go back up. Man, it's already almost 6. I was gonna wrap up by now. I'm so bad at stopping stream. Oh my god, how many stairs? This is like, I don't know, climbing up a tower. Started playing in 2017. I just barely ever play. I was actually thinking at some point we should do the time capsules, because I'd really like to check out the game as it was, you know, when it first came out, and the changes that they made and stuff along the way. Because I joined relatively late. I've been playing pretty much as long as I've been streaming. Tribar? Which is like 2.5 years. Oh, I don't have a rope, but that's okay. Oh wow, there is so much more down there than I realized. Well, maybe it would have been cool to be down there. Maybe I needed to be down there. Kind of looks like it because there's a cave over there. Thanks, Rob. I should have expected that. Started playing in 2019. I started watching some videos of TLD probably in about 2019, and I was really intrigued. I didn't start playing until probably 2020, I think. Oh hey, there's a rope here. How nice. Oh goodness. The legendary Reaper of this region. I don't even know what this region is called. I haven't paid attention. Started Interloper in 2020. Me too. I was not ready. I was not ready at all. In any way, shape, or form. I am too encumbered to do this. By a lot. So let's actually go through the cave. Anything over here? Sticks and that sort of stuff? That's about it? Okay. But I really do have to wrap up. Did one day of Interloper for the trophy, then never did it again. That's the way to do it. I did Loper to celebrate becoming an affiliate. Basically, I became an affiliate when I started regularly playing TLD, because I started streaming a bunch of random stuff. I was more into variety at the time. I played like a lot of Skyrim and just lots of different things. And then I decided to try out TLD, and it turns out I really loved it. And then I found the community, and I ended up hitting affiliate through that. And so they're like, oh, we should do a celebration. Let's do Loper. When are you doing Loper? I was like, fine, I'll do it when I'm an affiliate. So we did. And I did not do well at all. It took me a very long time to survive more than like 3 days. Well, first more than a day, and then more than like 3 days, and it was just a very, very, very long experience. And now things are going well. Why even take the rope? Yeah, great question. I don't know. I like to go down this bridge. Do you really? I mean, I suppose everything is fun to go if you know that there's no death walls. Failed to start a fire. I can say this is fine. Can't guarantee that we'll fail a fire, though. Skyrim's fun. Hasn't played it in a long time, though. You know what? I haven't either. I used to play it quite a lot. I actually started streaming because a friend of mine couldn't play Skyrim on their computer. And so I was like, oh, well, I can play Skyrim and you can watch, basically, and we can hang out and chat. And so that's how it all got started, actually. It's been a while since I've played. Alright, we can try. I did just say it. Yes. Okay, seriously, Astrid? Astrid's just like, oh, 90% sure, no problem. I think she's gonna start this one too.
Come on, little fire.
I tried. I really tried to fail it. Alright, how are we doing on torches? We've got 5. We can grab those before we leave. Because they're -2. Fine, we'll add sticks. Woo, +0. Okay. Perfect. We have 5 liters of water, which should be more than enough. Alright, we're still not warm enough yet. I guess it's fine though. I'm hoping that when we get into the cave over here, that it'll save for us. I have to admit, this is a pretty cool area. That's so many things. Oh my goodness. And I really tried to fail that fire. The lowest chance that I have is that 90%. Wait, we slept in a cave though, didn't we? I could have sworn we slept in a cave at some point. Not that it would matter if you also need the sub. Hear that, guys? People need you to subscribe so that they can win bingo. No, I kid. No one ever needs to feel the pressure to subscribe. In fact, we could even take those off of the bingo cards. I need 2 more. Now we have 30. Much as I like my guns and this being in tip-top shape, the gun cleaning noise makes me want to die. I know, it's terrible. It's like, I don't miss that at all now that I'm an interloper. That's one of the terrible sounds, and I find that carcass harvesting is a terrible sound. Okay. So this should save, right? Yes, it does. So we're going to stop here at Plate Layer Shortcut. And we'll continue on to Forsaken Airfield next time. We are on 149 days survived. So I think by the time we make it to Forsaken Airfield, it should be 150 days, give or take. Which is pretty awesome. Follow, 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 and I'll get bingo. Alright, we just need a follow. We need a follow for Wanderer. That costs you nothing. Like the repair noise when you repair things like lamps, but the gun, no. Yeah, it's terrible. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I had a really good time, and I hope you did too. We're going to raid. Austin Dementia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's great to have you here in the mischief. Let's see. I know that we've got some people celebrating some really cool things today, so we are going to go raid one of them. Okay, we're gonna go celebrate Blade's birthday. If you guys don't know, oh, Patty and Navigo, thank you for the follows as well. I really appreciate it. And congrats, Zert, for getting bingo. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know Blades already, he is a fantastic TLD player. He's so much more talented than I am at this game. He does a lot of, like, no one gets out alive and all sorts of different fun challenges. But on top of that, he also does a variety of games, Oxygen Not Included, Phasmophobia, all sorts of things like that. And tomorrow is his birthday, so he's doing a special 12-hour stream today. And I think about now he's moved on to community games. I'm not entirely sure yet, but he was going to do some like Jack in the Box games and Fallout and stuff like that. Fall Guys, there we go. And that sort of thing, so that community members could join as well. So yeah, let's go join him in the celebrations. And either way, I hope you have a wonderful start to your weekend. And I will be back on Sunday. Does unfollowing then following count for the bingo? It doesn't. But we did count off the follow and the get 3 followers, so we're all set on both counts. It should work. And Astrid dies right in the center. It's always like that. Always the worst. But yeah, I want to thank you all so much for all your support, for all the follows, for all the chatting and all the conversation. I had a great time today, and I hope you did too. And yeah, as I said, I'll be back on Sunday. Looking forward to seeing you then. Have a good one, and bye for now.